Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Our plan for our stream today is to try to progress this main storyline. I had gone to the main fortress here in the capital, just to try to progress some of the quest, and I found Sven, who is supposed to progress this quest line, but apparently you can't do this quest line while also in the process of some of these other ones. He gave me this quest to infiltrate the masquerade, which also coincided with this one, the coronation. So both of these are inside the capital here. So we will try to do both of them at the same time if we can. So this one here wants me to go up here. So there's someone in here that I need to talk to give this letter to. Hmm.
What I can do for you?
Is this something that has to be done at a particular time? Oh, well. I have not been to this building before. Oh. That's actually really nice. We actually need that for the feast. So it's good that we have those now. Let me see what the quest says here. Is there a particular time? Blue cape and a mask without a mane. Doesn't say a time. There's nobody in here.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten.
When does my watch end? A long day of clean.
When does my watch end? It's gotta be at a particular time. I'm assuming it's gonna be sometime at night. That's usually when balls happen. Looks like it is almost night.
Belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Maybe he's one of the guys out here.
An ill-mannered thing.
I've no time to entertain the likes of you.
Really then?
Well,
Hmm.
Welcome respite before that hustle and bustle. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What was the description of that guy again? Wearing a blue cape and a mask without a mane. Okay.
There's There's ought to be said to the feast of this.
This is where I come when life is
It's on me to bear watch.
We're gonna go find a bench and sit down and kind of pass the time because it is night, but I'm not sure if it's actually.
Not good will come of this.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Yeah, I think we need to pass the time.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
So we need to unfortunately leave and come back. That's not a blue cape.
Back to it.
Hmm.
Good to see you, Master.
Just sit right here. Okay.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Was that enough time passed?
I'd kip just about anywhere. I'd sooner stay out of battle. Such quietude is a blessing.
No cape on him.
Coming in now.
There is no particular time.
I only pray my watch finishes now.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
I'm in fun.
Hmm. Am I supposed to be wearing?
I'm fettled today.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
Such quietude is a blessing.
Alright, we think we need to come back to this one again. Pass a little more time. I at least have the required clothes for the feast. So we'll go ahead and we'll head to the feast and see if we can at least get that quest moving. Quest log. This one.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture.
Were you?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
Oh, you know who I am?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Oh, would you?
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
Oh, really?
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
Hmm.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
I could possibly do that.
The man's home is located in Bakbatara. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh. That's actually very far away. It didn't give me an option to accept or deny it, so I'm assuming this is a quest that has no time limit.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
My bed.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
We have arrived.
Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this one
There's
started.
much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Or shall change once we have if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best you do so very
Okay.
well. Pray inform. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
What about the
For some
masquerade?
time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late.
Yeah.
The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery.
Okay.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
So this is a different quest. Go ahead and accept
My
it though.
thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself.
Okay.
Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in.
Oh, give me one.
Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing.
Yes.
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay. I think yeah, masquerade. Masquerade. They're both masquerades, so this should have both of them, and then the mask we need to wear is this one. Keep the hood on. Okay.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to
Should-
Bournemouth Palace then.
Yep.
Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright. So this should have both quests in the same building.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
How to proceed?
These whelps have talent, but they lack discipline.
I wanted to notice if I'm mistraining.
Didn't pass the time for me. So we will sit at the bench right outside again. Again, I'm assuming it's a nighttime masquerade.
Tis our duty to see this feast.
There it is. Alright.
Over here!
Alright.
Our road was a long one.
We shall remain here.
Well, there are less people outside, so maybe they've moved inside.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Okay.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
He's got a blue cape.
What is it? Is there aught you need?
Yes, deliver that.
Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me.
No
I
problem.
shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Naturally. Okay.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war erupt. Silence!
Do you want the sentries to...
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
These
Who are you?
festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Another ale can't make my...
Okay. That's the music. Are you the sovereign?
Such
Why, you're up now. Pay me no mind.
No mind, okay.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Yes, it would.
just about anywhere.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent.
Meet
Though
with the
mayhap
queen.
he wishes not to show his face for aught, burned as it doubtless is. He is only just recovered from his glorious defeat of that dragon.
Really? So nobody has seen him yet. So maybe he's in one of the back rooms. Let's check back there. This goes outside. This room. Nobody. So it'll be this back room. Also nobody back here. Okay.
Have you heard? Surely these
You're not him.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Okay.
All this revelry in war's wake.
I can't talk to this guy? Okay. I can't talk to the people dancing.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
best mind that tongue afore you leave.
Now, pay me. We who are gathered here are...
Okay, I'm doing that. Okay, so that's just reporting back.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Surely not.
Twouldn't do to...
These festivities are part...
My only guess is it's one of the people that are dancing, and I can't interact with those currently. Because he doesn't talk to me.
Beauty fades, but true talent will
I did overhear that he needed to talk with the Queen Regent. I'm not sure if I can actually get up there without being spotted by guards.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
See. I don't know of any other way of getting inside. Unless we maybe go this way. Oh, that door's locked.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Alright, alright, alright. So we can go and check the masquerade one more time.
So tight. I'd kept just about anywhere.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Really? Where did the other guy go that was dancing?
I like to come here when I need
What
a
was I
minute.
to do today?
The sky always puts me
I
in
must check my ledger.
There he is.
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Hmm.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for me to get up on stage with backache
What
like
is
this.
life? What am I supposed to do?
Spice.
Yes, what are you supposed to do?
Feels eerie. No one about.
Dull days for us are a sign that a war is around.
Hmm.
All I need my health.
This quest is not very specific as to what we're supposed to do.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
Really?
My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door.
Which door is that?
'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it.
Really?
So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Mm-hmm. That's fascinating.
What I can do for you?
Yeah, you can point me in the direction of the Sovereign that's supposed to be here. Unless it is this guy, but I can't get anything out of him.
It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
Hmm.
Always
Time
time
to
to
found
sounds
Such quietude is a blessing.
What's going on?
Another ale can't make my...
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless, noble.
just reread what this quest says, because I'm a little confused. Seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign, but in order to gain entry to the Muscular Hall, you must first dress in formal raiment. Okay, I'm in formal gear. I'm wearing the mask. Am I supposed to like overhear a conversation? There is nothing back here that I'm able to see. Like this room's empty. This room over here was empty. Yeah, this room's empty.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this
And that one person said that the real sovereign hasn't been here.
Refrain from speaking further.
So I can't talk to him. Oh.
Not that import ever happens here, anyhow.
Now, we who are gathered here are
Very confused with this quest. It's not very specific.
Mindless labor is for mindless remember this place.
My sword arm.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Few other places where I can truly feel at ease.
I'm in fine fettle.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
My only guess is maybe I was supposed to have taken off my mask, but I'm not sure.
Always another errand to see to.
Am I able to go inside here now? Because I can at least report to Sven if I can.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
The door is closed. Is there another way inside? Can I go in this way then? Yes, I can. Okay. Sven's room was upstairs. Number of my headset? 935.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Does this not lead in this way? There we go. Okay. And then upstairs. And his is up to the left. Is there a person back there? No. Okay. And his room is down this way. To the right, and then to the left again. Alright, so this is Sven's room. Hello.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply.
Good.
'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices.
Oh, interesting.
This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
6,000 gold and onyx.
I have a
Cool.
great deal yet to learn, you see.
Yeah.
How fare you, friend? I have a great deal.
Okay, so he has nothing else to talk to me about. So that's that quest done. Maybe because I had too many quests for this, it did one at a time. So maybe I need to wait for another masquerade. So let's go way back outside at the bench for another opportunity to attend the masquerade and see if that triggers the new quest.
My sword arm could use some work.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Okay, so we'll wait again for another evening. And we'll try to trigger another masquerade. And
Let's take it easy today.
that's my only guess, is
I'll
that
admit,
it's...
I did worry you'd forgotten me.
So we'll wait until another evening.
We could do
There we
with
go.
the lantern's light.
No, we're good.
It is a glad thing I came prepared.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Alright, let's see if this masquerade is going to have the sovereign here.
What am I to do?
All my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
No?
We're the best there is, and that.
Well, this is a little frustrating. It's not very specific at all as to how I'm supposed to do this quest.
Still waiting on the quiet at last.
Let me go talk with Brant and see if I can at least do the coronation.
Ingredients
He
are
would be down this
plentiful
way.
hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, aught shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
See, I'm not sure what is going to be locked out from this. I have no idea.
Very
Go.
well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do...
Okay. Am I still wearing the mask? I am still wearing the mask, okay.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my commands me, sways my very will.
Uh-oh.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh. So what is that necklace?
Been had.
Have we?
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now.
Yeah, it would.
Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Okay.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway?
So did that get rid of any of my quests? Not really. Okay. Let me see if I can actually go and talk with the magistrate again. Let me re-equip my gear. Okay.
I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
Oh, there we go.
Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I knew it to be so.
He's down in the cellar. So we'll go back to the prison and see if we can tell him about the library we found.
Something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I've already read that. If I remember right, the entrance to the prison is over to the left, down a well.
Your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
There's up one there. Yeah, there it is. Let me see if I can re-oil the lantern. There we go. Not that big. It was down the first one. Okay. No? So where was the prison then? It's playing combat music. Please no fight, please no fight. Oh, there he is.
Have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then we are done.
We learned about the place. Yeah, we learned about the library that's over here. It still wants me to talk to somebody over there, though. I'm not entirely sure who it wants me to talk to. There was no specific person that gave any information. We can head over in that direction to double check. That's off to the right. Yeah, out of the main fortress here and to the right. Probably need to wait until morning, so we'll go ahead and sit down here.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There we go. That's the crypt. We don't want the crypt. Oh, hello.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Our little daggers were blinking. Oh, they stopped blinking, so they're not. It's not down there. There must be a chest somewhere up here then.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Other players? No, these are pawns. This one, Serenity, is mine. The other two are other people's. They're NPCs that other people have created, and you can hire them to follow you around. While they're in other people's games, they actually learn knowledge of the world and can guide you to certain locations.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Let me get that.
Good day, sir. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Do any of these people know anything about the person downstairs?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
Good day, sir.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I know about the room downstairs, but I can't get into this room, unfortunately. Oh, not this one. This one. And I don't know what time of day or how to actually get into this room. I can't break the door.
The
How dare you?
Out there, what?
If our prayers are not heeded.
And this guy out here doesn't talk to me very much. He just
Well
wants
met,
donations.
Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Any type of food. I don't have any food currently. Yes.
Few can afford perpetual generosity.
I don't know if I need to like give him enough food for certain. Can I just hold on? Is this food? It's not food. Okay.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Nope. Let's just pass the time.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okay, so this is where the beggar is at.
Listen, aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up my.
So this is the guy we need to follow for the other quest. This one.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What would you of me? I'll have you.
Just be sure you mind your man.
Of course. So this quest requires us to just simply follow this guy. I don't know what else it wants me to do. He just bought everybody's drinks here.
Moving along. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Well then. We did just pick up a fish. So we'll try to deliver that to this guy up here. He just wanted anything.
If our prayer.
There are useful ingredients.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble
food.
you for alms for the poor?
Deliver.
Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir
Okay.
Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
There we
You
go.
see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Oh, really?
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might
Okay.
I impose on you to search for him?
Sure.
Let us begin by
Okay.
gathering information.
So that's gonna
As you
be
say.
inside there. Is this guy moving yet? That beggar is still just sitting there.
A few hours sleep ought to help order
All
my
this
affairs.
hustle and bustle.
Interested in my wares? Work to be had.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermont, after all.
Yes, he does. I know that.
A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Interesting.
You can count on me to fly to your
Nope,
aid in your
not
hour
you.
of need.
Try to talk to the guy sitting on the ground. There we go.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Who's picking? Way over there.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Alright, we'll do the beggar quest later, because he's still just sitting over there. Let me track this other one to see where this one's. Set this one as priority. I'm assuming he's.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind.
He's downstairs.
You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Who's this? I don't remember this person.
Guide you to the vicinity.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
So he did go downstairs. Is it not this that I'm supposed to go into? She said down into those vaults. Which vaults would that be? Oh wait, there's a down arrow over here. Is it? Yeah, it's gotta be down inside this thing.
Never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
So how do we get inside of this tower? We gotta figure out how to climb somewhere. Oh, come on.
You've got to be joking. A real head scratcher, this.
Shame on me for expecting all better.
Well, this gets me above it, but it doesn't get me inside. How do we get inside?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near it?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I must act quickly. It's too late.
It's too late? Really?
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Maybe that one guy's gonna know how. Maybe that one guy knows where the vaults are at.
Healy, I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
Is there a way down here inside? No. No cave entrance here. The beggar's missing now.
This ain't my problem.
I'm dead tired. Nary a tale to me.
I'll not hang about.
It's been a hard. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Where did that guy go off to sleep? Is he not in here? And I still can't get inside that room. Alright, so we need to actually, we're going to go down to the bar, and we're going to pass the time until morning. Oh wait,
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other children? I haven't been able to get my...
I've already talked with one of them. They told me where he was at. I had no idea how to get into those vaults.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Nope, I just want to pass time until morning.
Pleasure doing business.
It's obvious.
Can't wrap my head around this. You here to aid me?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly. A moment's prayer can do...
I've already talked with that person.
Might I beg but a moment?
None of the people seem to have anything else further to add. Can she add more to that?
Lisa, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
How do you get inside the vaults? I can't just get inside here. I have no idea how to get inside these vaults. What quest am I currently tracking? Hold on. What quest is this? We've already done that. We know where he's gone.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
It's been a hard day.
What's the name of this quest? Oh, not that one. I need quest list. Heal of History. It shows it being inside the castle.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
See, that is nowhere at all where the quest location is. It shows the quest location down there in the slums.
There's a ladder here.
Not at all up in the castle. So that's up here.
If you must go off on your own, there's no... to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It shows it being this way. So we actually have to go up and inside the...
Beg pardon, sir.
Yes?
But you are the Arisen, are you not?
Yes.
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear me. However, it's a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more...
Sure. I guess we'll hear this guy out before we go into the vaults.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword.
Oh.
One of the kingdom's treasures.
Okay.
'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet,
whoa.
I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display.
Why did you steal it?
A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden.
Okay.
Lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet,
okay.
Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people.
Oh.
I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Oh, well, thank you. So what does that do currently? Literally nothing currently. Okay. Well, good to know regardless. I need to get down this hallway here. Can I get there from here? Can I get inside here? Looks like I can if I go this way. To the left, and then to the right. Okay. Again, this is nowhere at all close to where the quest marker says I should be. This doesn't seem to be the right vault that I was wanting to get to. A Medusa helm? Whoa! That's a lot of gold. Okay, this is not the vault I was trying to get to. What's the name of this quest again? Heel of History. Okay, it says talk with the guy that I've already spoken to. Again, I was talking with the girl. So I already know he's in the vaults. The guy they're looking for. But for some reason, he didn't seem to want to mention anything. Oh, lots of food. Okay. So we'll head back down there again and try again to talk to him.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Oh, how lovely.
I've got to focus.
I'll have to remember this place.
Quite the predicament. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I mean, you guys can pick the ingredients, sure. Down this way. Ow.
I don't know what to do.
Anything could be learned here. If our prayers are not heeded,
What? Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
I already talked with one of them. Who else do you want me to talk to?
I'm quite sure I wasn't. Ox carts don't run so late at night.
No,
Was
they
it
don't.
a phantom then?
What to do?
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones.
Really? I mean,
Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
sure. I think I already have some.
Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Oi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yes.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
What's that? Sure.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like.
Oh, really?
All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words.
Okay.
But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Sure.
True. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Do you already have that?
I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
Oh, she wants silver ore.
They're hard to find, aren't they? Well, if you...
Well, let's quickly run back up to the innkeeper. We have plenty of silver. We just need one. I'm going to assume this is something to do because she's one of the children here. So I'm assuming it's part of the quest line. Innkeeper's upstairs.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Withdraw. I just need one.
Foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
There we go.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Yep.
That's just what I was thinking. It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
There you go.
Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
Yeah, I am actually.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Oh, that's actually sweet.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
If I can, sure.
Oh, it's so...
Okay, so that's that quest done. Didn't even know that was a quest. But that child doesn't say anything. Do you say anything? I can't even talk to you. So where are the other kids that I'm supposed to talk to? Are you a child I can talk to?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Okay.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay. Big discovery. Is there another child I can talk to?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we talk to him.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay. Can you clear the rubble?
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Yeah.
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Oh. I mean, that's not squeezing through, that's literally just busting a hole through it.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
No, I'm good.
A profitable endeavor.
Profitable? There's nothing in that. That's on the other side, so I can't get into there. Your daggers are going off, so there's a chest nearby. We're gonna go across first. Why did you dive down? Dive straight across. Alright, we're gonna kill these rats, so just stop diving down. I want to dive across, not down. There we go.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
I felt so empty.
And this place is actually rather big for the vaults here. Why is this place not being utilized? Oh.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Yeah?
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
Oh no.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Right you are.
Let's go ahead and let's break this. So we have at least access to this way. Collect what?
The same foe again?
What foe? Oh, you're referring to spiders. Okay. Oh, there's
Now
a token.
here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Wow.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Yes, it
Might
is.
I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Oh, I'm gonna go and immediately share this with others.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Well, I'm gonna go and tell that magistrate about this place immediately.
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual.
Yes, actually I do.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Yes.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Okay.
Right you are.
What is this? Oh. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation. Interesting. So this was Batal and our current nation.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Interesting. Okay. So let's go run off to tell that magistrate about this place. We do have a couple more side routes to explore. There we go. Alright.
You have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, I know that. You got that one, okay. Is there anything else back here? Rats. Okay, so let's go tell that magistrate.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Of course. Alright. Wait, is that their back route into the prison? No, I think it is, but I can't actually get up. Oh no, is it? Maybe it's this way?
Take your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
First, assess the then act accordingly.
Here he is. Alright.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes, I have.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Keep coming.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
No
If
problem.
you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Perhaps, yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we are finally able to progress some of these quests. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have this one. It has no destination set. Oh, okay, so we actually have to go back to the captain to report that we've rescued him. Okay.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Left and then right.
Where was I bound again?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought
No,
to put it to good use.
we already have. Oh, this door. We're gonna need to wait until night. So where's that bench at? It's right here. Oh, is it up? Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Look as long as you please.
Alright. And while we're here, we are going to go ahead and switch our vocation. We still need to
Business
level
with
up.
the guild, sir. I should be glad to. Have you
Yeah, we're
found
gonna
any
also
of the items we discussed?
give all of these tokens. So this gives us this, which is a helmet for basically everything. And then change vocation. Yeah, we're maxed out on the spear hand, so let's see. I think we're gonna keep leveling up the archer. When did I pick this up? Um, fire and lightning. Oh, boost the defensive pawn. Interesting. And then magic defense. This one in the right hand is better than strike attacks because I'm gonna be at a distance. So we'll keep leveling up the archer for now. I like this current setup for skills. We have all the core skills. Endurance. We have endurance. We have metal. The physical defense. We don't really care too much about that. still don't quite know what the with crystals are.
Do come again.
Just think.
Um,
First our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
yeah, let's see about
Look at good evening, sir.
organized
I
storage,
trust-
withdraw. We'll have that as our weapon. Interesting. So my current helmet is actually better than anything I've got in here. Okay. About chest piece. That's an upgrade. 282. Ah, that one looks like to be. This is. Yeah, so it's this one that we need to utilize. So we'll grab that one. 300. 334. So this one for 334 seems to be the best. So we'll go ahead and grab that, and then close to where it is to the target. We'll stick with what we have.
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Alright, so let's go ahead and let's equip these items. We'll get ourselves fully set up, and then we'll talk with, what is this? Interesting. Okay, so we will equip this. We'll equip that. That's poison and sleep, debilitation, resist. I think we will stick with that still. Okay. And then all these craft materials. We're going to deposit everything in here, and then we'll talk to Brant.
Sir, I trust you fair.
We only need about 10 of these. That's a shield, so we don't need that. Don't need these for now.
All right on the road.
Oh wait, hold on.
Despite the
yeah, these guys are carrying stuff. Okay, so that's that, and then okay.
hour. Much obliged.
these not an upgrade for her? Oh no, those are much better. Those have elemental though. So that's more of a good balance for physical and elemental damage. Let me just take a look at what she had for. That's an upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Okay.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
So, can I have her equip those daggers? I think the elemental is actually going to be more useful than just straight physical. And then we can just have those get deposited. Need to see about upgrading that a little bit for her. Alright, so now I'm better equipped for my current setup. And let's go talk to Brant.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Alright.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Yep. So about the magistrate.
Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell.
Mm-hmm.
The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
Yes, it will.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Yep.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh, of course.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Oh, very stone.
To be proud of.
A result of our
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
So, tell me of the masquerade.
There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Yeah, tell me of the false arisen.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery.
What's that?
For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Oh.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
Oh.
'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Alright, I'll agree to investigate.
Hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
We actually have a lot of stuff over there to investigate. Yeah, see, we still have all of this to explore, so we have to head over in that direction. Okay. So we will do that. Let me see, is the shop vendor still available? Yes. We're gonna see about upgrading that helmet and other things in my inventory.
Dawn's armor and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance. Oh, okay, so it was this bow we can upgrade. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. We don't have that. This just requires gold. We have plenty of gold to spend now. Oh, onyx. Okay. And golden tiger's eye. Okay. That's not fully upgraded. We know how to farm astrocyte now, so we'll go ahead and upgrade this. Those come from the blue spectral wraiths that we find. Ooh. I'm not sure if I want to do that one. We will upgrade this. We know how to farm those. We have plenty of these. We'll go ahead and we'll max this out then. So this one's 194 and this one is now 202. So this one is better. So we'll equip that on her. We want to use the Griffin Claws. I mean, this is for her main. Her main vocation is the Ranger. So this goes for both of her vocations that she's currently been utilizing. So we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade it so that it's fully maxed out for her. No idea where to get the Electrum for this. And no idea where to get the Foaming Slime for this either.
So before you check the price, many thanks.
Okay,
I appreciate the business.
What we'll do is we will go into our items here. We'll have her equip this. It does get rid of the negative fire that she currently has and gives her poison, and I'm assuming that's silence for the debilitation. So we can get rid of this. What's new in here? Oh, the Prairie Stone. Okay.
How might I be? Welcome to.
We're going to sell the materials that we have too much of. These. And then we're going to actually start utilizing more of these along with didn't I have buffing potions that I had a lot of?
So many thanks.
I don't know if he wants to buy those or not. Yeah, here they are. He just didn't want to buy them. We'll start utilizing these more often for a period of time. I'm not sure how long. We'll have to try that one out. Alright. Oh, your daggers actually glow now. That's actually cool. I think she has a fire buff she can put on her daggers. So that lets her daggers do lightning and fire, I'm assuming. Alright, let's go out and start doing some fighting. Out this way, take the main road until it branches to the right. Okay. We will wait until morning. May actually go and back up to the inn. We'll rest until morning to get our health back up. Innkeeper? There you are.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all
Rest until morning.
How I've long...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Yes.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yes. Oh. That away.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Interesting. He said tonight at the tavern.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries.
This ornate box quest, the guy was usually standing here. I've yet to see him stand there anymore. So I'm not sure if that quest is bugged or not. Alright, this is the right exit. Just want to double check that before running out.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Nope.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's not that bad.
Come to think of it,
Should be up
different
around
masters favour
this
different
bend
pawns.
here.
One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Oh.
One might confidently
There it
call
is.
that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and
Oh,
of
that's a good victory.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, one-shot him.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Alright. I had a marker here. Let me see if I can make my way towards that and see if I can actually reach whatever that is.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if
I believe that was it. Oh, hello. Let's kill this thing. Oh, I forgot to grab the arrows for my other two abilities. That's okay. I should be able to craft them eventually. Oh yeah, that's right, I said I was going to utilize those buff potions. I'm curious to know how long these actually last. Still have the buff on, so it actually lasts for quite a while. Oh. You guys fighting someone over here? Is there a reason you guys aren't following? Come on. There we go.
Let me get that. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What? What is that? Oh. That's cool.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh.
I can do no less.
I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll find a use. Let me actually do a little bit of crafting and see if I can craft any of these arrows that I'm not currently carrying. Nope, not yet. Okay. Can I get to it from the left? No, so I have to go down and then take the next left. Okay.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
No, not yet.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. There's still better bit go to waste.
Okay. So. Am I still under the buffs? I am. I'm still under those buffs. Those things last a while. Ow.
It seems we have arranged our
Turn around. Let me see that eye. Come on, turn around. I don't know if I can easily get back up from there, but we'll try. I do want to loot the ogre.
But methinks there is still a way forward here. You have my protection.
That's the dead body that you're shooting at. There we go. So what is he marking this for?
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Calculations? Wait, am I tracking the right quest? Yeah, I am. So where are you leading me to? Not that way? Really? Oh! I heard him. Just didn't see him in time. Hello? They're stuck on the corpse. Can you guys not jump over that thing?
My magics are at your disposal. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Oh, now you're leading me up this way. Yeah, I know about the bridge. It's
Have
this
you a
way
different
to the...
destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm literally running towards the objective.
Some more pressing business.
I'm going towards the objective.
Sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Alright, what is this that's marked? I put this marker here. I don't remember what it was. I think it's a chest. But I don't remember why I marked it. Yeah, I looted down there, so I may go ahead and remove that marker. Oop. Let me go ahead and remove that marker because I don't want to keep it there. Oh, erase. If I've already been there, I don't want to have it stay.
Yonder caught your eye.
There's just wolves down there. Alright. Thought I heard wings. Oh, is this not a path?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
What, against wolves? Are you kidding me? Was this just copper? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this path is actually blocked, so we can't even get up that way. So we have to take a side route. What is that? Oh, I did hear wings.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Oh. I keep hearing something landing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Stomping, stomping.
Give no quarter. You'll receive none. With this, my magic say yours to wield.
I'm just gonna stay up here. Oh! Hello. Oh, did you jump down? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's go ahead and we'll drink another one of these potions. We have so many of them. There you go. There you go. Last health bar. Nice. Monster hide? Okay.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ow. He's up there fighting something. What are you fighting?
What a fascinating way to end a foe. Well, this will serve
Can I
for
not
a
get up
fine
that?
tale when I rejoin
There
my
you go.
master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
What's a surprise?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where's that?
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Treasure chest is up on that ridge? Oh. I haven't been up that way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Can't make it up this? Nope. Oh, I miss having my other vocation.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh.
That blackguard drove you somewhere. Stop!
Oh.
My magics are at your disposal. A fine display of skill.
Okay.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with
Alright,
every
let's see if I can get this chest, and then we'll see about getting over to that griffin. If it's still fighting.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I don't know how to get up there. Maybe through that way?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
I'm good. Oh, we get this chest at least. I can't climb that. So maybe we can go around this way. Oh, hello. This is one-time use. Okay.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I don't need another melee
Battle,
person.
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, I don't need another melee person. So how do I actually get up there then?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I guess the only way to get up there would be...
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No, come here.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Lift me up. Can you toss me up there? I want to get up there. Thank you.
I was unaware such a solution existed.
That's my first time
I
actually
assume
utilizing
their
that ability.
master must be none the wiser.
That's actually kind of cool.
A campsite lies near here.
Wait, did it?
I remember
Did
passing
it?
by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us?
Oh shoot, am I fighting both of them at the same time? Ow. Doing good damage.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
where the hippogriff ran off to. Oh, it's over there. It's attacking the capital. Come on. Ice does nothing. Got it. There we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks
Also a
we
chest.
combine our strength.
Wakestone. Which boulder are you referring to? Oh, this one?
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Alright, where's the note here? Entrance to a cavern. Where? It's pointing.
Here you are, Master.
What, that way?
Hope you like it. I found it myself.
It looks like it's pointing in that direction. But it's hard to really tell.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Alright, what did you mark over here? That I rushed past to see the griffin. Oh. Glad I came to check this. Got
Now
that.
here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
What are you shooting at?
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Alright. Now I'm curious how you guys managed to get across here when I didn't see a walking path to go this direction. Oh, was it down here by the coast that I did not? Yeah, okay, I didn't come down this way.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Come to think of it, I I learned of a shortcut near
Go ahead and
while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
come on, keep collecting the
You'll
ore.
like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It's an item of exceptional rarity.
Gold
I
ore,
cannot
yeah.
wait to tell my own master of its existence.
We're gonna wait until morning so I can actually see stuff.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
No, same
Very well.
destination. Just want
I
to
shall
have.
follow your lead instead.
Yeah, just want to rest until morning. There you go. Please tell me that didn't. Oh shoot! These things too. Lightning doesn't seem to do anything to these guys. Out of curiosity, did that destroy my tent? It did not. Good. Okay, it actually says it stands up well against monster attacks. That is so good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send this to myself. Okay. Can I make any more of those arrows yet? Doesn't appear like I can make any arrows yet. Okay.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We can try. Well, I'm gonna try again to rest until morning so we can actually see. Alright. So now we can see.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
So how do I get over there? If this road here is blocked.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Yes. Are you going to show me how to get there? This way? Oh.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Lots of beast corpses down here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, is it up there? Oh, can you get up there?
Over here, if you please.
I'm gonna loot that chest first. Does this lead to a cavern? Is that what the statue was pointing to?
This way, Master.
Just checking to see if there's any like tokens or anything up here. Not seeing anything, so we should be good. Okay.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Being watched? By who? What's over here? Let's just look down of everything. This looks sort of deliberate in a way. I wouldn't be surprised if, since he came from this direction, the false sovereign, if they collapsed that path to prevent anyone from checking up on his
You needn't trouble yourself.
on his background. Nameless village. Oh. A mysterious settlement.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village?
Yes.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Really?
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
Well, I'm gonna still look around and see what's what here. With or without your permission.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Trying to just see on top of the buildings to see if there's any tokens up there.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Mm-hmm.
What you need of me? I fear I've not you.
Interesting. So no one here really wants to say anything.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expect.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Are you actually gonna sell me stuff?
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Oh, what do you have to offer then? Since you actually are willing to talk to me. Well, that's concerning. Considering we're not in Batal. That's for Rogue? Is that better than what she's currently wearing? Oh, that is. By a lot. Okay. That's not an upgrade. Neither of these. Okay. Slightly boost stamina. Healing potion. Do you sell any arrows? You do sell a lantern. Go ahead and buy out those and we'll also buy out his explosive arrows so I can actually utilize those in combat. Lighting arrows are expensive, it seems. I'm going to buy the only 3 that he has. Okay. So she's getting an upgraded chest piece. Yes.
The service. Always a pleasure.
Protect against attacks from all directions. Okay.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
No? What about you?
What brings you here?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now,
I'm gonna
let
keep
us
looting
follow.
this place because this place. A folded letter. What does said letter say? A piece of brass. I can't read it. That's disappointing. I'm going to give all this over to my main pawn. Free up my inventory a little bit. There we go. And then, oops, there. Alright.
'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Another piece to the puzzle, huh?
Me? Just going for a stroll. Got something for me?
That voice does not match the... Not at all.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
Can't see who
Have
this
you some
is.
business here in the village?
Yeah, ask about the village.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond.
Yep.
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Yeah, what about Arthur?
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid.
Maybe an alias then?
At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
What about you?
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh. Well, let's go ahead and let's deposit what we can, so we can go ahead and clear up that. We don't need to be carrying so many. We'll deposit 3. Okay. We will go ahead and drop those off, and we'll drop that off. Okay. Oh wait. We have arrows in here to withdraw, right? Yeah. It's a lot of tiring arrows and a lot of explosive arrows. We'll definitely utilize those well. Okay.
Glad to be of service.
You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz.
Cousin?
Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying.
But
don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense.
Really?
Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that.
So there's a code to not help the Arisen? Interesting.
Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
Yeah, you want me to tell somebody? Okay.
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
A wager on me what?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
You want me to tail somebody?
Hey, how'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
I mean, up there. Alright, well, I'll check there in a moment. Let me see what's inside here.
Nothing you about. You're the outsider. My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
she just ran off too. So who are you?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Whatever could you want from me?
I mean, some information. Everyone here seems all hush hush about everything. Can't open that door.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Who are you?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Doubtful compared to everybody else.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Is it?
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Thieves?
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Okay. What do you know of me?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Oh, they're well informed.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power.
Ah.
Such is our village code.
Of course.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Yeah, what about the false sovereign?
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Seems strange.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Unless it's an alias, which could be possible.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery.
Yes, I did.
Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request.
My guess would be this is referring to the sovereign imitating me.
Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask?
I guess not.
Aye. Take care then.
Well, at the very least, we know where to come for thief training.
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. There it is. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. Interesting. Blades of the Pyre. I wonder what that actually does.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
There.
Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
So these are a bunch of thieves and informants. Oh.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Oh, wait. I'm down here by myself then? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. So can I just... Oh, I have to... Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is a... Hang on. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, so now I at least have an easy way of getting across. Can I actually destroy these like the last ones I did? Doesn't seem like those can actually be destroyed. So what's up here? Oh. Oh! Bloody leeches. Alright, so how do I get up to that then? Hmm. There we go. Isn't that the one that my companion already has? Yeah, I believe so. Gazer's Hood? Yeah, okay. She's already got that one. Okay. Oh, okay. And there's leeches on the other side. Whew. Oh. Got it. Okay. All right, so let's in the boxes. Okay. So what's down this way then? Oh. We're gonna do a hard save. Hello.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
So who's this? Oh, it's the person that said to follow her.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Just what I was waiting for.
Really?
Thank you, sir.
I'll not take that from you.
What?
This bodes ill.
Does it? Why does it bode ill?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away.
Well, let's start with this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen.
Okay.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
Really?
That all you wanted to ask?
No. About the Sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Yes.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
Ordinarily?
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Yeah.
His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
Really?
But he's been exiled.
Oh.
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Oh, that's why they don't want to talk about him, because he's been exiled.
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
Yeah, they don't want to have him bring people suspicion on this village.
That all you wanted to ask?
Okay. Okay, so about this guy.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Dara was going to be the thief master? Really?
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Oh, so he has a scar on his chest.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Yeah, okay.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code.
Yeah, that's true.
Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us.
Oh.
Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Oh. So what did he give me in regards to that? Is that another skill? Use it to learn Formless Feint. Cool. What if it comes against Vermin and her people? Oh, so he gave me just an arrest warrant for... Okay.
Ever did much for me.
Ring of Cooling. Okay. Lots of chest in here. I think we've already gotten these daggers before. Tiger's Eye. Some fish. And what's in the last fancy chest? Thief's Gaiters. 324. Oh, she's too far away to give them. Okay. Maybe an upgrade for her.
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Okay, so let's see if I can give those... Okay, she is close. There we go. It may be an upgrade. It's hard to really tell.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I mean, try to. Can we do some exploring
Master,
up here now? Just
carrying
to
around anything you don't need. There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
I like everything I'm carrying.
We returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that a
While
token?
in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Oh, there it is. I'm not sure if I can get back up from there, so we're gonna tell these people to stay.
This opportunity to gather my strength.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Now
Perhaps.
here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Alright, you guys can join me again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking it.
Oh, and a chest.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
There's something down where? Can you be a little more specific when you say down there?
Let me get that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where there is, so. Is this like Assassin's Creed? If I jump into that hay, am I gonna be able to survive that? Because it's technically a soft landing. I guess there's only one way to find out. Hey!
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Well, that is good to know that it does work like that. So jumping into carts does negate fall damage.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Interesting. She's level 36. What is my current? 34. She does understand Elvish, which is a nice benefit. So let me see if he has any gear. Okay, so he's now free.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
We will replace our other person. Yes.
Remain by your...
Okay. Here, have some blueberries.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
Are you fit to travel?
Yes. Alright, so we have an Elvish speaker now, which is nice. That is a useful skill to have. I think that is everything I can explore down in this direction. I didn't see any other means of getting over here. I can try to get back up on top of the mountain ridge here and just double check that.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
But yeah, those are all very steep mountains, so I doubt there's anything worth. But this statue is pointing to a cavern which I haven't found yet, and I'd like to explore it before leaving here. So if I can make my way in that direction again, I'd like to try to figure out where that cavern is.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I can't tell the direction that it's pointing. Oh, I see you there. Suppose we can take that out. Don't go in the water, please don't go in the water. No, get out of the water.
trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Aha.
Take each trial as it comes.
You got it? RC. Okay. There's gotta be a reason that this thing is climbable. Nope, nope. I don't see anything. Maybe on the other side of these rocks here? I don't see any token down there, so we should be good. Okay, so let's see where that statue's pointing for that cavern that it mentioned.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me.
I mean, if it's one I haven't seen yet.
The location.
Okay.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Are you gonna just there you go. You figured it out eventually.
Over here, if you would.
Yep. I've already been to this one up here. So which one are you leading me to? Yeah, I've already seen this one.
Here we are.
Okay, I already knew about this one. Alright. Well.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Because this thing here says, entrance to a cavern, it might be worth exploring. And it's pointing towards the mountain face.
Come, I'll lead the way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket.
Alright, so we're gonna rest here until morning to try to see where that cavern entrance is. Rest until morning. Alright. So it's pointing.
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed.
So what is this name? Palace Overlook.
You are correct.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oh, you're back again. Stand still, stand still. Ooh! What was that damage? Is that really the explosive arrows? Wow. So explosive arrows do a massive damage to griffins. That is really nice to know. I've already been down there. I don't know where that cavern entrance is referring to, unfortunately. Unless I can get up here and this leads me to a spot. Nope. Invisible wall. So I guess we'll just slide down. Okay.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I mean, it's pointing off still in this direction. So I guess we'll keep hugging this wall. Maybe I'll find it along here. If there's a cabin, I'd like to explore it before leaving. I'm not even sure though if it actually exists.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
True enough.
Make it through without incident. Why would there be any incident? Yeah, there's no cavern here. Okay. Alright, so that's that. What does our quest say now? Okay, then return back to him. Okay. Alright, so everything is pointing me in the direction of the capital again, so we're going to use one of our fairy stones to port back. There. Yep.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Our first order is to report back to Brant. We have 2 quested. Speak with him again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I'm assuming we have to still wait until nighttime to talk with him, right? Yeah.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
Yes.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Hold on. Can I pass time? And then we're going to stand up again.
Must remember to dust the shelves.
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
One day. Try and follow this guy. Because we do still need to get this quest done. Oh, what does that say? Unfair pricing. Until someone comes to relieve you. I mean, you have shift times.
I've trained for this.
He goes down here to the bar, but I've never actually seen where he goes after this bar. Because I've tried resting and sitting at the bar, but he always is gone when I wake back up again. And when I don't do that, he just sits there. And it takes like forever for him to actually leave. Oh. Finding some nice stuff in all this.
Not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
What's this?
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead.
Interesting.
Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Was that an actual quest, or was that...
Will he truly be all right?
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
Alright, well, where's the beggar at? Okay, so the beggar is here. So let me go talk with that lady to see if I can help with that healing process. I mean, that's another quest that we stumbled upon, so... Was it her?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor.
Yes.
'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients.
are you? You're standing out here looking at the garden.
Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
What's that?
You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
Miasmite? We have some of that.
The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Phantoms. Miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world a night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Alright, we're just gonna stand here and watch this beggar until he leaves this place, because we don't know where he goes after here. And I've tried talking to everybody that's here. Nobody here wants to talk to me.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
We'll stand close enough at least to hear the conversations, but we know that he's called the cat lady over there his wife, but we don't. No, I'm not.
What to do? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. It's been a hard day.
Have a look.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Let's see. Where to next?
Interested in my wares?
I've tried talking to him. He doesn't seem interested in having a conversation.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
You'll get what's coming to you. In the end, it was all for naught.
Most. So, you'd make a fool of me, would you?
Oh no.
A few hours sleep ought to help.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, sure. What does it say? So they don't like beastrons? Okay.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I was more hoping you would heal my rogue here, but okay. Or my tank. Can you do your AoE heal? There we
My
go.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
There we go.
Not much going on hereabouts.
This is generally used as a material.
You want something? Spit it out.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermont, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
So we talked to all of them. Let's talk to her again.
Well met.
Well met.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
A few hours...
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Okay, so he says, drink my fill.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say. Well, I ne'er.
What to do?
A crime commit.
What would you of me? I'll have...
Just be sure you mind your...
Some other time, maybe.
I'll merely sit back.
I see life as a journey.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Nobody here wants to have anything.
Another day, another adventure.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Well, I ne'er.
Sure. Okay.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink...
How long is this supposed to go, though?
Mind moving along?
Hmm. Let me just double check this quest real quick. This one.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps.
Do we?
We ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I want to try and complete this quest if we can, because this is a side quest. I don't want to have to hold on to it for too long.
Go on, have a look. Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
What should I get up to?
Should we buy rounds one more time?
I'd sooner not associate.
Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not
Sure.
half.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Interested in my wares? What should I get? I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
It's almost nightfall.
Go on. The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh, here we go. Alright. Not entirely sure who Hilda is.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Something smells divine.
Really scary.
Hope this took place out there at last.
After this, we'll go to talk with Brant.
Must hold out till someone comes to relief.
I've been on my knees all
No one looks
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You spied a ladder. Where was that ladder at?
Not sure
if there's any easy work to be had.
Another fairy stone. Nice. Oh, you're referring to this ladder? Yeah, that's the door that's locked right here. I don't know how to get up in there. I don't know if I can jump up here. Nope. Maybe I can jump from here. Nope. Try one more time. Nope. Can you help me up there?
Once, Master.
Can you help me up there? Can you get up there? No?
So hard. I can get just about anywhere. Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Hang on, so how do I get to that? Because there is a platform up there. This does not have a second story.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Here you are, sir.
Oh. What is that? A term that grants a polylogistian specialization allowing the combined materials. Oh. Okay. So she can now craft stuff for me. Cool.
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Hello. Oh. Okay. Learning new stuff from my pawn. Okay. Of enhancement materials on the map. Cool. Okay. Is there a window for me to jump out of in here? No. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Can I get in here? I can, but I can't get out there. What about up here? There's no window. Unless I can get out that window. No. I'm not entirely sure then how to get up there.
Serve the heavens must be air
Wish I can get a better vantage point. Yeah, I have to get over to there. Whitestone Shard.
Would that all my days were so true. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Well, at least we know he comes here now. Oh. So what does that quest want me to do now? There's someone it might interest. She wants 3 miasmite, so we'll grab that from our storage. Baldwin's Estate or Walter's Tavern. Let's go up to the Baldwin's Estate.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I'd sooner stay out of the back where it possible.
So we go this way, take the next set of stairs to the left.
It's been a hard day.
And then one more set of stairs and then take a left. So he's not actually a beggar. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it's one more set of stairs.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Oh, and this is Hilda.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Have I looted this place yet?
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late.
I'm not sure, merchant.
Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
Interesting. Oh. Hello?
Aye? What do you want?
So this is your house. Is there really no chest in here to loot? That is actually disappointing. Alright. So we'll visit here again in a little while. Let me go head back down to the inn, talk with Brant, and we'll grab that miasmite from our storage.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Quite the predicament.
Down.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Where is it? Right here?
Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, we'll grab the miasmite here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared
This
all right
one?
on the roads.
Withdraw, we need 3. Is that miasmite? No. There it is, we need 3, so grab that.
At the hour.
Deposit. Stolen everything on that, okay. Hold on, what is still weighing me down? Do I have weapons? Oh, I do, okay. Let's go deposit that. Deposit that. Fire attacks. Okay.
You know where to find.
Yes, I do. Okay. Nope, we're gonna talk to Brant first. We're gonna drop off the secret tokens. Yes. So now we get this, which what does that do? Increases maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. And we just need 20 more for this cloak. And then I'm not quite sure how useful this is going to be. Because it seems like you need to get a lot to even acquire that.
Do come again.
Alright. And then branch down this way. Here we go.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yep.
If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Yes.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
Yep.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Yes.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
Nope.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
Good.
I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
Of course.
There is much we ought to attend to.
Dragon's
if they are
Gaze.
to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me the coronation.
Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly.
Oh, okay.
The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet
Okay.
official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task.
I mean, I could just go through directly.
With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit.
Oh.
It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Oh, you give me a port crystal. Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Is it a one-time use? So wait, there's one right there. Oh. So she just has that now marked for rare materials. Oh, and there? I haven't been there yet. Oh. Oh. All over the place. Okay. So there's only one Wakestone that I have yet to collect. That's actually interesting. How do I get out of here to that direction, to the slums? Straight ahead.
Fine wares all.
So that way. Okay. We'll turn in the
You
quest.
the Arisen?
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Yes.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Okay. I will head that way in a moment. Let me try to turn in this miasma quest. Or miasmite quest. To you.
I don't know what. Yes, sir. Ah,
Wait.
forgive me. If that's not the case, you have.
Wait. I definitely transferred those. Did I transfer them back by accident? No. Because I definitely stopped up at the inn first.
Good evening, sir. I
Organize.
trust you bed. All right on the.
Nope, not
Don't
deposit.
despite-
Withdraw. Yes, might. What's this? We want 3.
The hour. Much obliged.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'll take any chance not to.
Ow.
My head hurts just thinking.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises.
Sure.
Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you?
Sure.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Yes.
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required.
Okay.
So, he was put into our care.
So we'll follow her. Maybe this will unlock that door that's downstairs. Or is it this guy?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
Psst. You there. Help me.
Oh.
Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
What's happening?
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
Okay.
See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past.
What happened to him?
He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place.
Oh.
Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Oh, interesting. So now I get to investigate this place.
Got any good stories to share?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I guess we can check down here. Maybe I can tell him about this door. That's probably the guy that was up here in that bed. He got moved downstairs.
I know so little of this world.
What do you have to say about this place, huh?
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Mayhap you will... Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Yes.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
I've heard those too.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Is that enough to speak with him again?
Wish I had someone to talk to.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon.
Yep.
You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Okay. Sure.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out?
Yes.
See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her.
Oh,
so
okay.
I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Is there a destination for that? No destination, so
Right you are.
let's just see if we can go inside the basement. I'm gonna check here for any notes. Nope. Alright, can we actually get inside this door now? Oh.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this...
Alright, we'll let her leave. It is at least unlocked now, so... I'm gonna just stand here now that I'm allowed into this room. Really? Okay.
Medicine! 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 Medicine!
Whoa.
Now! Now!
Whoa. They're addicted?
How might we enter the basement's...
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Okay. Unlabeled medicine.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Records of treatment. Can I actually read these things though? Oh, that's not it. Documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients, among those marked as discharged, used by the names Jahan and Bruno. So they've been discharged. Powdered medicine, not as written on the wrapper, leaving its properties a mystery. Mayhap a learned doctor could divine its composition. Okay. So let me go and talk with the guy upstairs. Nope, not you. We're good. I'm gonna talk with this guy first and see if...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Yes. Give him the records first.
These look like records of treatment. Johan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
Sure.
You're back. Pray, tell me, what? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room?
Yes.
I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well?
Yeah.
Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
So where is Rest Town? Where is Rest Town? So we have that. Way over there? And we can just port to this stone, so it's not too far. Okay.
True enough.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
The river? No.
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts.
Really?
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
Really?
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Okay, we have gold ore to spare, sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
Okay, so who's here?
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand.
Mm-hmm.
A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her.
In what way?
You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there.
Ooh.
And once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man.
Strange man?
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him.
Interesting.
They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
Yes, it is.
Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Okay, so that's speaking to Bruno. What about the other guy?
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched over me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy.
Yeah.
Phil supposed 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So, 2 people survived in there. One person said that a lot of people died. So now we gotta go up into the market area. Said it was always at night.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, there it is.
You looking to jump?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We'll sleep until nightfall.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Here.
Nope.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt.
Faces?
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Can we talk to you now?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Yeah, you have a lot to answer for. Alright, so we're not going to do that second part just yet. So let me see what else we have. This one. 2 pieces of gold ore. We have this in our inn, so we're just going to head there to pick that up. Actually, we can just head to our house that's right here. Keep forgetting this is another location for our chest. Withdraw 2 pieces of gold. Go. And now we head back.
I'm always doing about a dozen things
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Yes, I have.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much.
No problem.
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time?
Sure.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky?
Yeah.
Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
How so?
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Sure.
Thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Blighted. Oh, there's all my blighted ones, but hey.
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
No problem. Oh. Go ahead and utilize that beetle while I'm at a good stopping point. There we go.
Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick.
Yep.
I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Okay. So what is next on our quest? Where is this located again? Oh, we have hold on. We have two quests next to each other. So we have this one here. All right, let's see if we can talk to her again.
True enough.
It's been about a day.
Oh, sir,
Hello?
if you please,
Yeah?
pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Yeah?
Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard.
Sure.
You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we can talk with the other noble person up here first. This way.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm actually interested to know where that stone shard is at. Like, is it down this way? Did I miss a chest over here or something?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Unless it's up on the wall,
Quite the predicament.
which I'm not entirely sure how to get up there on the wall.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. Sometimes it's the only place I can find.
That works. But it's not here.
I'm in a hurry to leave.
Okay.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets.
That's true.
In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Ooh, 3 onyx. Nice.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid?
Yes.
Follow
But
me.
we will do
I
that
will guide you to the location.
this afternoon. I'm going to take a break for lunch.
This outcome was unknown
So
to
we
me.
have that to do
I
this
had not thought
afternoon.
it possible.
Let me just look at our other current quest. So yeah, we have 2 quests down there. We have this forge, which we don't know who to talk to. Maybe somebody in the quarter here can do that. And then we have schematic quest. So this afternoon, we will start off with this quest, and then we have plans to do this. We may get sidetracked on other missions that pop up along the way, but we will start heading south on these upper roads. I want to thank everybody for watching, and
Now
hope to see you
that
this
is a
afternoon.
surprise.